everyone. We missed our Monday stream. We are so sorry.
Sorry.
We just had to
Much
rearrange
work.
our week. Yeah. it was things were happening. It's fine. But yeah, we're back for more Roottrees Are Dead. Should be fun. I'm gonna have to kind of make my brain remember stuff, but we'll get there.
Right, okay.
So
We were doing pretty good, I feel like.
yeah, I mean, we've got at least like a third of them locked in.
Yeah, about a third, yeah.
Yeah. So the last thing we did was identify these two. Which I feel like those are both correct.
Meaning we have him wrong.
This man.
Yeah.
You don't think we have him identified in the picture incorrectly, do we?
Maybe.
Let's see.
I don't remember.
Because we were thinking
that he looks just like their grandfather or father, right?
Yes, because we were comparing this picture to this one, and we're looking for somebody that looks exactly
sure looks
like this man.
A lot like him, yeah.
Yeah. And I mean, both of these men do, but this one like really does.
Really? Yeah.
It's from Lauren's diary. Yeah, I wanted Eli to stand all the way on the left since to me he looked a lot like Pop did in the old one, but I was outvoted by my brothers. They insisted the four of us stand together, and so we clumped up in the middle and let everyone filter in behind and in front of us. So these are the four siblings.
He looks like, I mean, the other one is quite a bit younger. It seems, anyway.
Wait. She said she wanted Eli to stand all the way on the left since he looked a lot like Pop did. But we have this man's name as Clancy.
Oh! So that is the wrong.
So
that's him.
It's this.
Why did we think that?
I don't know.
Are we sure that's... Because it might be the other one. It might be the guy with the glasses. If they're trying to give him like a professory look. And he's the youngest, so it would make sense that he would be on the far right. You know what I'm saying?
You mean like... Oh, okay, I see.
Out of the four of them.
Whichever one is Eli is this man.
Yeah.
We have James's father as Eli.
So it goes by age, right? Like she's the oldest. And then it goes down to the right.
Yes. She has 3 younger brothers.
That kid that we've got right for Clancy right now, he looks the youngest.
Yeah. Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Nice.
Woo.
Booyah. Okay, so then this man is Glasses.
Yeah.
What? How we did not clock that? We had that wrong.
I don't know.
Listen, I have no excuse. But... So,
fresh eyes are always nice.
Do we know what Eli did Was he one of the ones who took over as a CEO?
There's so many Eli's. I don't know.
Alright, this is... She's complaining about Gwen. The day her grandfather announced he would step down, Clancy told me that everyone got quite heated. Architects, preachers, and lawyers.
So that's the next row up. So we've got a lawyer.
Architect and the preacher.
Yeah.
Okay, we got that. Okay, he wanted it to stay with their branch of the family with the Roottrees name. Not even sure Clancy would have wanted it, but he was volunteered. But it went to Zach.
Mm-hmm.
Sam is still an interesting mystery.
Mm-hmm.
All the next gens to a secret meeting. Gwen was in Paris. Miracles boys. Clancy swore he saw Sam working alongside the farmhands. Right, and then Clark got married super young.
Right. And divorced.
Pop seems to have gotten over it because Edward is set to take over his department. We have Edward set as a lawyer, right? Yes. So what was Elias's job? Her brothers... I have a professor, a lawyer, and what? What else would have talked about? Maybe this? Right, the Ernies were sort of confusing us. Did we get them figured out? We decided they were over here somewhere, didn't we?
I think that was our guess. Yeah.
Did we put them in?
Because Ernie and Ernie Jr.
Oh, we put them here.
Mm.
Ernest Jr. and...
Oh, and that's the spouse. We got the spouse right, so must be Ernest Jr.
Yeah, okay.
I don't remember how we came to that conclusion, but it looks like it was the right one.
I think we just kind of ruled out their placement in any other family tree.
spot. Yeah.
So Carl and his second cousin Ernie Jr., who had just become president of Roottrees, spearheaded Root. So did he come before or after Carl, though?
Before. Carl's the last one.
Carl was the last one? Okay, so he was... Ernest Jr. would have been CEO.
President.
Oh, president, that's right.
Okay, so we've got all the other ones. That's good. Cool. We don't have any pictures of him?
He wouldn't have been this. Wouldn't this guy was?
Oh, wait. Why can we put in second president then? Oh, there
Wait,
they all are.
the heck?
That was weird.
That was super weird. Okay, we think he's the fourth one,
Okay.
and then Carl was next, probably.
Is the fifth. Okay.
So we've got all but
The third.
3.
Yeah.
Yeah, who came between these two? That was in 1982.
Yeah. Oh, good. Yeah.
I think we can get rid of this. Elias Ritchie Jr.'s name.
Punch.
Which one is Elias Jr.? You. Website about historical buildings. Yeah, architect.
Architect. Makes sense.
And then we have the red herring root tree, which we can probably delete. We've got Lauren's stuff. Romance novel about Lauren Roottree by Lauren Roottree.
Right. That's what gave us the professor.
Right. Okay. Carl and his second cousin Ernie Jr. Clancy. Stephanie Jones. I think we put her stuff in, right? It was
Yes.
Lauren
Nice.
Stephanie Landon, Brian Jones.
Mm-hmm.
This was Gwen's root tree. Gwen Roottrees. Where is she? And we looked up his name. It was Linus Cornwall. And they were...
That hasn't been logged in. That's weird.
Something wrong with Cornwall, but Roottree has power.
Yeah, so why didn't that lock in? That seems pretty straightforward.
I wonder if it's not related to her husband, but rather something with her father. Because her
Oh.
dad.
Her dad is Linus Cornwall.
Yep, I think
Oh.
that's what it is. My father blessed me with a famous name. Nothing wrong with Cornwall. My husband similarly goes by Wild Bill. Wild combined with the alliteration Williams is incredibly memorable.
So his last name is Williams. We're sticking with Roottrees. Yeah.
So, this is a Williams. Right, but there wasn't a Williams.
There wasn't a Williams.
So I think it's like his stage name still. He's maybe French? We know who the LaRues are.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know.
I also don't know.
Okay.
If we could, maybe we could look up. I don't know.
Let's.
The picture with all the people seems important. Like it even says next president Guy Hudson. Do we have who that is? Because that could be number 3.
Which picture are we talking?
The
This one?
with the yeah. Mm-hmm.
Next President Guy Hudson. We don't know who that is. Maybe he's over here somewhere? We don't know anything about any of these people.
No. Maybe can we look up his name, Guy Hudson? '79.
So he would have been third. Because the other guy was in 82. What if we look him up in this? Twin sister.
Oh,
That's these two, I think, are the twins.
yes. We have children. He's a redhead.
Okay, yeah, because we had determined that it was these two
Yeah.
that were the
Okay.
twins. So this is Guy Hudson. We just don't know who's older.
Right. But is she pregnant in that picture?
She is, yeah.
Okay, then he's the one without kids.
Oh, show enough. Okay, so this would be. Well, okay.
A different
Angelica's Hudson, their dad, Gary,
So maybe
or
Christopher. Because
oh, cause Guy.
he's
Yeah.
Guy.
And then this would be Guy, and this is Bonnie.
Okay, and we've got their pictures. And he's the third president.
Okay.
Cool. Wow, that was fun.
That was fun.
Yeah, Father
Angie and
Christopher. Yeah. Clara.
Now that
That's
our
Zach's wife.
daughters. So these two are women. Caroline.
And his wife's name is Clara. Nice.
So, are there any other Mordens? Gwendolyn? Because we have Angelica's here, and Caroline is here.
Oh, okay, so it's gotta be.
If we're using her birth name, then.
Yeah, right. Whichever one is. So his kids, is he in the picture? Zach? Because his kids might also be in the.
I don't think he is.
No, it doesn't look like.
But if we're looking for two people who are. We're looking for two women who are about their age, probably. For Gwendolyn and Caroline. So maybe we've got these three women that we haven't.
Yeah. I think that little girl also is the child of one of the three brothers.
One of these
Those
three.
So it would have to be his kid. Because she wrote about one of them marrying a black woman. And she's so young. I mean, maybe she could be.
I mean, this is the 70s, so. It's probably someone in this generation.
Oh, you think? Carl, yeah, you're right, because Carl's in it and he's already a teenager.
Yeah.
Although
she could
his dad was
reasonably
a lot
be.
older.
If he's a teenager, she could be like a preteen and they could still be in the same generation.
Yeah.
So we've got Bonnie, Guy, Caroline, Gwendolyn, Jim, Eli M. We can put in, right?
Oh, yeah. That guy.
What sort of
He's wearing a
outfit do
uniform.
Yeah, what
Yeah.
sort of uniform is that? It kind of looks like a mechanic or something.
Yeah. Mechanic or janitor, but I don't think janitors have their name printed usually. Yeah, mechanic is a good guess.
What do we got in here?
Manufacturing. Mechanic. Yeah.
I'm wondering, because, like, if this was Oberdin, I'd be like, we're putting in mechanic. But, like, I don't know if this game's going to be more
I don't
direct.
see any other option that fits better.
Yeah.
Yay.
Nice.
Yay.
So I do think we have Bonnie right. I think it's just that we didn't have her occupation in. So
yeah. So not everybody in that picture is listed. The names.
No, we've got Bonnie Guy.
Annoying.
Ernie Jr. we don't know yet. Or he's one of these two.
Oh, right.
So we've got Ernie Jr. What other men?
Miracle Jr.
Which is this one. So
Jim.
Miracle, Eli, Carl, Clark, which is Lauren's son. Clark and Ernie Jr. It's these two. Are Clark and Ernie Jr. Do we have pictures of Lauren's husband?
Yeah,
what did he look
on the
like?
cover. Generic.
Yeah. I don't really think he resembles either one of those men. Where is Ernie Jr.? Here. She use any other descriptors for Clark? It's a free spirit. Musicians and artists and dancers. Not really.
Not really. What do we have as his occupation? I think we have that.
Musician. Yeah, I think at the very end of the last stream, we were looking up music.
Yeah.
For like... Because what's his... Rafferty is his last name. Jim's cousin and Diamond's sister.
Can you find that in, like, can you find the music somewhere? Because we've listened to songs. Oh, yeah, there it is. Oh, is he on there?
Yeah, I mean, presumably it's going to be Jim. So it was Jim and Diamond and Clark and Jane that made that album.
Okay, can we tell which one is Jim? Although it doesn't let us take these pictures.
One of them's got facial hair. Jim has facial hair. And he has facial hair in this photo as well. And then these guys have mustaches. One of them is completely clean shaven.
They look stoned.
Wait. C
What?
and J.
Oh, and J and D.
J and D. Jim and Diamond. So this is Clark
Wow.
and Jane. But
who is that?
in the other photo, yeah, because
Oh,
okay. So you,
yeah.
and we don't need to put her in. And we have another picture of Jim. So that's one person filled in. Don't have Ernest Jr.'s picture yet. That's the thing. This man looks very high.
I know, so high.
Do we think the glasses is the differentiator here? Because like neither one of them wore glasses. But we don't have glasses anywhere in Ernest Jr.'s line either.
Yeah.
That's tricky. What else does this say? You can definitely take their pictures on the album cover. That's a much more flattering photo of Clark than what I found first and used. We've got her filled in. And there's not, I mean, everybody around her pretty much. So.
Yeah.
Did we put these pictures in? Oh, we put hers in. You can't put her mom's picture in.
Right.
Okay. We just need to decide who's Ernie and who's Clark, and who is Gwendolyn versus Caroline versus Gwyneth M. So she's standing. I mean, these two to me look more like sisters than she does.
Yeah. Do you think we're done getting new information? Like pictures and stuff like that? Oh no, she did say like get like 9 more or something.
Yeah, I think we'll get more stuff.
Okay.
Is there anything in the background of this that would... Okay. From Jim and Diamond. Wolf. Okay. The free spirits out of their frame. Glenn and the boys.
Film school.
I mean, this one looks older to me.
For sure. I totally agree.
So maybe we could put their pictures in even though we don't know their names. It's oldest on the left, right?
Mm-hmm. So he would be the... Well, I think there's actually a couple different film jobs.
There are, yeah.
Yeah.
We looked. There was like director, media, something, media mogul.
Yeah.
I feel like there was one more even.
Screenwriter.
Oh yeah, screenwriter. Which like director probably fits that best, but I don't know. Have we seen their names anywhere?
I don't think so. I mean, they're Roottrees because she wanted to keep it, and they're gonna have alliteration.
Or at least the younger one is.
Yeah, right, yeah.
Right, but we had 2, Robert and Ronald.
Maybe we can look those names up. Robert Rootree, Ronald Rootree. Bro. Oh, director. Nice. So he's probably Robert.
How many other male Roottrees do we have? Jack, Robert, Jack and Robert.
That's it. Okay, wow. So that might give us a different Rootree.
I'll put him in as Robert.
So that would, well, unless he had a daughter. Who else is taking on the Rootree name?
These two,
Oh.
probably.
Yeah, probably. That makes sense.
Christina, Jack, Tessa.
November could be a. It's probably a female name, but it could be a male name.
There's things.
Oh, there is. Whoops.
Okay. So those two are almost certainly Roottrees. How many do we have that are not? 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's 2 there. 1 there. Where is this other Rootree? Here? Probably.
Yes.
So it's
Yep.
these 4.
Mm-hmm.
All right. What other names on this list can we Google? Well, first of all,
Did you just try Rob?
I didn't. Okay. But yeah, like what other names on here? Just Eloise. Sam Cattrall. Do we have? Oh, we have her as Samantha Rootree. Did we Google her?
I wonder if she. She goes from being Samantha Rootree to Sam Cattrall.
Yeah.
Or no,
Sam Cattrall.
Stephanie's last name is Cattrall. So that's probably one of her parents, actually.
Well, no, Stephanie is Stephanie
Oh.
Landon.
Landon. Okay. Well, still, there's 2 of them, so that might not track. The Kellogg's. We
Yeah.
know nothing about them.
Nothing.
Who are those people? It's with 2 G's. Yep.
What is her husband's name? That
I
one's
don't
really like
know.
sticking in my craw. I can't who is this man?
I know, it's bothersome, isn't it?
So we've got Sam Cattrall, Walter Forsyth.
He grew up in Paris.
Mark Landon.
We didn't put Mark Landon in?
Who is that?
Stephanie's last name is Landon, isn't it?
Yeah, so it's probably her dad.
Yeah.
And then there's 3 Wilsons. Caroline Morden probably married Mark Landon and had Stephanie. And then they got divorced. And then she got
with a woman.
Yeah, this is a woman. So this is Mark Landon, probably. P flag.
E flag.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, because her daughter... Or she was gay.
Yes, yeah. Maybe they'd be in like a periodical. E flag.
Might.
County Times, maybe. Yeah. No.
What if we do... And what did Stephanie's thing say? Unconventional family. If you could talk to your girls about putting out a statement supporting Stephanie, she could use the publicity. And that's that CM is Caroline. Jones, born Stephanie Landon.
Ooh, her mother was an artist. I don't know if we put that in. And she's on the front cover of the Butler County Times.
So, but we tried to look her up, didn't we? Caroline Morden?
Not in the periodical.
Okay. An image, okay. Atlantis Burden.
Nice. Hello.
How many is that? Got one. I mean, this is a child. So
Yeah.
1, 2.
Oh, right. I forgot we could do that.
Don't know what Angelica Morden did. We've got, so that's 3 between the 3 of them.
Well, I feel like we've got Clark and Caroline, right?
Yeah.
Unless he wasn't a musician full time.
Right, that's the thing. What did it say? He used to make music.
Yeah.
But he's sort of a free spirit, so like maybe he doesn't really hold a full-time job.
Yeah. Maybe try him in the business. What is Starlet again?
The magazine that Gwen was written about in.
Okay.
I feel like out of the three of them, it's probably musician that's wrong.
Yeah.
Because, like, this is a child. And we know, like, we just got that confirmed. So.
She's a child in the picture, but do we think she's still a child? Can you look her up?
Nicole Madsen. What is this? Does this have a date on it? Debbie wrote this.
And it was when Ernie died. And Carl's only been in charge for like 5 years or something.
Yeah.
She might be in college now. But she does look pretty young. Okay.
All right. Let's see. I mean, we can look her up. Nicole Madsen. What about?
Okay, go.
I was gonna look up trying to see if we have an obituary for him.
Oh, good, yeah.
What about here?
Would he be... He's Ernie Madsen Jr., right? Ernest Jr.
Did we look him up in the...
Oh.
Due to heart illness, December 1995, which is pretty recent. Because we're in the 90s somewhere.
Yeah,
right now in the game.
Yeah.
And then Carl takes over, right? So we have him as fourth.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Opting to be called Ernie Jr.
Simply Ernie Jr. In 1981, Carl got drunk and broke his arm. And he died. So what if we just... That's all stuff we know.
There's no picture of him.
Right.
Debbie Madsen. person. Or Deborah.
Mm.
Hmm. So, ooh, maybe based on that picture, we can determine who Gwendolyn is.
Oh
'Cause
yeah.
look, she's wearing glasses. So she's the girl with glasses in that other picture. That one.
She's got very different hair though. I mean, I know people can change it, but like this woman's hair is very wavy and looks the same.
That's true.
This
Hmm.
is she holding that child's hand?
Oh, maybe that's Stephanie? That's Stephanie doesn't have an extra picture slot.
Is it one of these kids?
Maybe.
So maybe that's Gwendolyn?
Okay, that makes sense. You are right. She definitely does look more like the girl in the back, even with the like facial structure too. They've got the same pose.
Yeah. She's got a really strong chin that I don't feel like this lady has as much.
Yeah.
We don't know anything about Gwendolyn Morden. Gosh, how does she spell it? Gwyn.
I think it's with an E, Gwendolyn. Or A. Oh gosh. Oh no, it is an O.
Oh, but maybe she just goes by Gwyn. So who would that other woman be in the picture? If this is Gwen and this is Caroline.
That's
What is the...
we had one more Gwyneth.
Gwyneth M.
And she is
Here?
I don't know. Or they I don't know.
It says Gwyneth M. But I don't think there was a
That's gonna be a root tree.
Gwyneth Madsen.
Madsen. Who's
This is a root tree, yeah.
yeah.
Where are the Madsens? Here.
So
Here?
that one, yeah. So I wonder if the The guy standing next to her is Ernest Madsen.
This one.
Yeah. But I mean, they're both kind of standing next to her. And all of Zach's, well, no, never mind. Well, process of elimination. That's probably not Ernest Junior Madsen because we didn't lock in, and I feel like we would.
I'm pretty sure we got her correct.
Mm-hmm. And Nicole.
And Nicole.
So that's probably not his picture.
I mean,
In which case it would be Nick. Damn it! What are we doing wrong?
I don't know. Hold on. What did it say? P flag.
Parents.
Hmm. Spork says this branch with Stephanie was my favorite to fill in.
Yeah.
I just don't know who this woman is. What about Angelica Morden?
I remember Lauren saying that she was the first of them to not be a housewife. Or no, maybe that was...
That was the actress lady.
Well, then she's a housewife. Right? Unless... Because I think she's older than Lauren.
Yeah. Yeah, we can put that in. It's a...
But we didn't do that, and I don't remember why we didn't do that. I feel like she said something.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to that page of Lauren's thing again. What is that? What does she say? She's the first Roottrees woman to be anything other than a housewife.
Kissing the likes of Harrison Lane and Wild Bill Williams. Maybe their dad is actually Harrison Lane. That was a deviation moment, but...
First Roottrees woman to be anything other than a housewife.
Oh, I guess that other girl's not... Well...
I mean, she's in the same generation as Lauren and Gwen.
Yeah.
We don't know if she's older necessarily.
I wonder, because we looked at that pretty well. And I feel like the fact that we didn't have her down as a housewife means that we thought that she wasn't.
Angie's older than Zach, and I'm the next oldest of us all.
Oh.
Where does it say? Where does it say something about her with the twins? Cousins are doing well. His sister seems to be doing a good job raising her twins. So it seems like she was like a stay-at-home mom.
Is that the right picture? Like, what do we...
I think so. This is the next generation. Eli. So we have Lauren and her brothers. The only one too good to make an appearance was Gwen. So then we have Zach, Angie, those four, Gwen who's in Paris, and then the two Miracle brothers and Sam. So, but maybe we have... It would make a lot more sense if these two are switched, because these two are redheads.
Are redheads, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Why do we do that?
Listen, I don't know. We were just vibing. Okay, so this is Sam.
Yeah.
These two also look much more alike. Okay.
Wow. All right.
Still don't know what Bonnie did.
So that means that Nicole is wrong. Her occupation, because I assume we have her name right.
I mean, there's only...
There's a Nicole Smith.
Yeah, but we would be using her birth name.
What's her dad's name?
Ernest.
Oh, no, it is Manson. Yeah. You're right.
And the thing said Nicole, right? The picture description?
It did. Yeah, it did.
Nicole's sake. Okay, so it's... Yeah, maybe it's just that she's got a job as like a waitress or something. Like she's graduated but not a student.
Yeah.
Clark still didn't get confirmed.
So he's not a musician.
At least not by trade, yeah. Did anybody else not get locked in that we have everything else for? No, I think...
Okay.
All right. Did we look up Bonnie at all?
I don't think so.
What is she? Hudson?
But She might have a married name.
Yeah. I looked up in the Times because people used to do like marriage or engagement announcements and stuff, you know?
Yeah, right.
Did we get everybody in this photo? Did we lock her in? We can.
I don't think we added the picture. Yeah.
So yeah, we know like who people are and their names. It's just jobs.
Mm-hmm.
And these two, we're still not sure of. Is there a pattern with the name? Large number of cursive signatures. They include Bonnie, Guy, Ernie Jr.
One of them.
Caroline, Gwyneth, or Caroline and Gwendolyn, and then there's Gwyneth, Miracle Jr., Eli, Jim, Clark, Carl. There's a little blurb where Guy talks about how he got his red hair from his mother that you skimmed over at least twice. I was screaming.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just...
Sorry.
Yeah.
I don't know why. I don't know why.
I mean, he even has red-ish hair. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
We might have thought maybe she just looked like her mother. I don't know.
I still can't figure out who this woman looks like. She looks like a celebrity today, and I cannot place her.
The girl from Westworld that voices the mom in Frozen 2. Do you know who I'm talking about?
No. I've only ever seen like the first episode of Westworld.
Evan Rachel Wood.
Let me see.
You know who that is?
I know who she is, but I haven't. Let me look at a picture of her again. I don't think that's what's triggering it for me.
No.
Yeah, I don't know. To me, she's almost like a mixture of like June Diane Raphael, which is. Did you watch Grace and Frankie?
Mm-hmm. Yes, I know who you're talking about. Yeah.
She's almost a mixture of her and Elizabeth Olsen to me.
Oh.
But yeah, it doesn't matter at all. But it just bugs. Literally every time I see her face, I'm like,
Yeah. You need to satisfy that.
Clark is also really bothering me. How are we supposed to?
There's so much with him.
Jane Del Vecchio.
Oh. Maybe look up the Lucky LaRue's. Or Jane Del Vecchio.
Can't put in her name or her occupation. I wonder if she sang at this wedding. Let's see. Chris Rafferty. Did I look her up in
Maybe.
here?
I don't think so.
Dang, okay.
Maybe look up the Lucky LaRues in the Times.
Um,
What do you mean? He served in the war. He should be somewhere.
I know, I'm trying to like kind of go back up, but I don't know. And then these two are the other two LaRues, Kim and. Well, there's only one. Or were they
No,
Rafferty's?
they would be
It's
Rafferty's.
these two, Rafferty LaRues, yeah. So who's Kim LaRue?
Why do we have another LaRue? Oh my god, did he like divorce a sister and then marry?
This man was messy. I just feel it in my bones.
Because I mean, she said she will not talk about her sister.
And I thought she was talking about Diamond.
Oh.
But who is Kim LaRue? Because we've got Diamond LaRue here.
Yeah.
And these two made music with Jane and Clark.
Oh.
And these are the two Rafferty LaRues.
But you can put her picture on there.
Whose?
Jane's.
No, she doesn't. Oh, I guess she does have a little tiny. This one.
Same with Diamond, I guess you can. Why didn't her name lock in? Do you think we had to have the picture, or is it his second wife, not his third wife, Jane? Oh, but no, because they had 2 kids.
They had kids.
Right. Oh my god, unless they were both LaRues. But then why would they do a hyphenated name in 2 separate marriages? That would be weird.
Yeah. But where would Kim LaRue go?
I don't know. I feel like he married both of them.
This man.
Have we
Hmm.
tried Rafferty?
Uh, tried what? Which Rafferty?
Jane? Like how you just tried Kim? My guess is that she didn't take his name if their kids' names are hyphenated.
Hmm. That has thrown such a
Yeah.
kink in this story. Um,
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure we've looked at this man.
Maybe Eddie.
Yeah.
Mm. Don't know what Elias did, huh?
Mm-mm.
Uh, do we think he goes by? Is there an Elias and an Edward?
Um, yes, I believe so.
Uh,
I think there's definitely more than one Elias, and I don't know if there's more than one Edward or not.
oh yeah, Edward and Elias. I'm wondering if we know what his middle name is, and maybe he went by his middle name.
It could be Elias Clancy.
Oh, it's a C. Hmm. Candy? I was looking at his children to see if they named it after him, but
Yeah. What's her thing called? The floozies. Mm. Baby.
baby.
funny to me. Just looking for any other job that's like not really a job, because that's the vibe I get from him.
Yeah.
Like, what would be another like quote unquote slacker type job for like a free spirit kind of person? I just don't know.
Mm.
It's like they all have jobs. It's not like unemployed is not a thing.
An option. Yeah. Will you look up Harrison Lane in the periodical, the Starlit one? Never mind. Walter Forsythe. Oh my god.
How did we not Google him? I hate sometimes. I swear to God. What else does it say? Actually taken. Foursome Gwen. Holding a baby and visibly pregnant. Okay. All right. Well, we got him in there then.
Well.
So this is either Robert or Jack. Can we look up Jack Roottrees?
Really? November seems like a very new kind of name. Like, I feel like they're going to be the last generation.
Mm-hmm. I would agree. What did it say about Ron? We looked up, like, I think it came up under Ron. RR Productions.
Oh, yeah, let's look that up.
You can also look up Brother Trouble.
Usenet.
Ron and Robbie Roottree.
Robbie.
So Robert. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so something happened between them.
Hmm.
Silver Screen Magazine. I think it's normal magazine. Yeah.
Yeah, I was
That
just
guy
lazy
just
about
had-
typing it out.
Probably go to periodicals. I think you can. Oh, there.
Oh, there we go. New Hollywood Insider. Don't blame nepotism. For script punch-ups, and has thought about
Yeah,
bringing him
might
into
be
the...
a screenwriter.
Okay. What if we do Robbie here? Self-taught. Oh.
Hmm.
Embezzled money.
Oh.
Gambling habit. Yeah, okay. So screenwriter is correct.
Mm-hmm. I'm annoyed it didn't give any indication to
He be married.
his wife or kids. Yeah.
Maybe that would be in... It's probably an older magazine, I guess.
Can you look up RR Productions? What was? Maybe in the screen periodical. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it bugs me that we don't get anything about...
Yeah. That'd be in the public library, maybe? Oh, no, it was a book.
Yeah. Particularly when it comes to comedy. What was the I'm wondering if his wife was like in the show or something.
Oh.
Breast milk cheese. Tired for the birth of her first child. Jack watching one of his mother's charity sets. Oh my god.
Jack.
So, I bet one of these is Jack, and I bet she married Ron.
Yep. Aw.
Penelope
Yeah.
Tessa Greens. So it's probably Jack and Tessa then.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So...
You want to grab the pictures?
Oh, yeah. 1997. 1994. So Jack was born first.
First. And what is present day?
Like late 90s, I believe. 98, 99.
Okay, so they're still babies.
Yes.
Jack is probably in like K through 12. And then that's still a baby.
She gets to
Well.
be baby.
Maybe.
And he's, yeah, not a baby, but
I mean, so if that was 97, yeah, that would still be a baby. If we're in like 99, that's still a baby. But that didn't lock in. And we just filled in 3 totally. So
I feel confident about them though.
yeah.
Unless they're just reversed in order. Did we just interpret that incorrectly? So Joke-O-Lantern 1999. So she's got a baby in 97, and then Jack watching one of his mother's charity sets 94. So he definitely came first. And then we don't have to put in an occupation for her.
Maybe. No, kids don't start school for a while.
So which Roottrees are left?
Is there an occupation for in jail?
Christina in November.
Or gambler or something? Because his
this
brother.
dude?
Yeah. No. Then Screenwriter seems like the best fit.
And this is locked in, so it's like we know his picture's right. We know that's her picture.
And that really makes sense because they needed to be 2 Roottrees per.
Yeah. So what is wrong here? And why is the string around them? It's the same string as here.
I don't know. Why is there string around them?
TMS. Oh my god.
TMS? What?
That's this person. Thomas Sheridan is who. Rain a root tree.
What?
Why does that seem like they shouldn't be the right ages? Maybe she played their mom? What was her role in the show? Their single mother. Yeah, okay. That checks out. The ages didn't line up for me. Okay. So he's just... Next door neighbor Roxy? I don't think that's relevant.
Maybe look her up in the screen. Yeah. Damn it. She does charity work now. She could be in yeah, that. Why didn't they lock in Hannah? It's really bugging me. I see. Yeah, maybe she took his name.
Yeah, because, I mean, the kids have his last name.
Right. Could you just Google Penelope Roottrees? Or Google. Whatever. Spider search.
Spider search. I don't know why they didn't. Does this also want us, like, what? He's a child. Maybe. I mean, he's not a baby.
But he's not, right. I was like, maybe they want him to be labeled as a baby, but that isn't right. Or maybe they want Tessa to be labeled as K through 12, but that also doesn't seem right. Depending on the year we're in right now.
What year is it right now? How do we find that out? It's somewhere.
Oh, 1998. It's in the bottom corner.
Okay.
So it's still a baby.
So definitely, that picture's only like a year old. 1997. And this one is only, this was what, 94?
5, yeah. 94.
So that was 4 years ago. So he's definitely still K through 12.
Mm-hmm.
You refer to the baby as it. Listen. It's like Michelle and Gilmore Girls.
I thought his name was Truman.
She's definitely still a baby. I don't understand what we did wrong.
Is there any other 2 children that could be Roottrees that maybe she married somebody else in the family?
What do you mean?
Is there any other options on the board that she could have married a different Roottree and had 2 kids?
Well, it didn't say they got divorced or anything. And the only other... We established that the 4...
Those are gonna...
It's going to be these 4. And this is the only one that are siblings. So I think these are correct.
Okay, then we've got screenwriter wrong. But I don't see what else he could be.
Most recent occupation.
Most recent. Okay.
So the kids are
So
still kids, but this is maybe not a screenwriter.
that's wrong.
So what did it say about him?
He went to trial. Oh yeah, we had to look it up in the silver.
Self-taught as well.
Right.
Fled to Paris. Assaulted an officer. Trial involving Robert Roottrees.
So he's in Paris now. What happens if you put the word Paris after Robbie Roottrees?
Up here.
Mm-hmm.
Under the name Robert. Allegedly tried and convicted. I love that you refer to the baby. Oh, this is amazing because I know you're going to be so annoyed once you figure out what's incorrect. Don't say that. Okay.
Oh no.
He's definitely Robert Roottrees.
Maybe Tessa's? No, that seems. But it's in her name.
Yeah. I mean, we have November and Christina as well. I think I've looked up November, but
She was born in presumably September or October. Based on the picture of it being a jack-o'-lantern charity. Or maybe that could be in November, I guess. But jack-o'-lantern seems like October.
she could be potentially holding somebody else's baby. Like this was taken during a fundraiser.
That seems so weird, though.
I agree, but something weird is wrong. So what did we get? Okay. She retired for the birth of her first child, but still makes appearances for fundraisers. So she retired in 1997. And patrons. Person with the best costume.
Yeah, Halloween. So that's not making me think her name is November.
No.
Or Christina. I don't.
And we looked her up here. Penelope, whatever.
Uh-huh. Tessa Green. Oh. We're gonna be annoyed. Why are we gonna be Hmm.
This is gonna eat away at me until we figure it out. Like, I won't be able to move on. Just what is
Yeah.
going on with these three?
I want to know if our problem is with the wife and children or if it's with Robert.
Yeah, can you tell us that? Because I. And what. Can you also explain, or is, if it's not a spoiler, one of the children
I
is
feel
wrong?
kind of is.
Can you tell us what the. If without a spoiler, if what the red string means? And if it is a
One of,
spoiler, just say nothing. Just say I can't tell you. One of the children is wrong.
okay, so presumably screenwriter is right, even though he's actually a gambler.
I guess that could still be his most recent occupation, though.
That's true. Okay.
It'll be explained at the end of the game, but it's mentioned at the beginning as well. Okay.
Okay.
Is it, what does this say? There were two major situations within the Roottrees family. Okay. Interesting. Big points of drama. I mean, this was a very public piece of drama, it seems like.
Yeah. Do we think we got their names wrong or their occupations wrong?
I mean, it literally says Jack.
It does.
Jack watching one of his mother's charity sets.
And how would he not be K through 12?
And did it. Hold on. $1989.
Mm-hmm.
Dustin Christopher Baker. The big thing here is that this is supposed to be the final part of the tree you complete.
Oh, really?
I don't want to know that. I want to figure it out. It's bugging me.
But but we mostly got it, right?
There must be something later that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
The point is that there are no other clues. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
I think it in relates to the folder.
But how?
Well, that's the question, isn't it? Carson returned. Wait.
Yeah, it's like a telenovela. He left the show and then he came back to the show.
But he died in the show.
Well, yeah, it's a telenovela, or a drama, or a.
But then he
soap
came
opera.
back from the dead. He wasn't
Yeah.
dead at all.
You ain't watched a soap opera before?
Not really. Couldn't remember who he was. Covering his face in bandages.
Wow, they give so much context to this.
Which is suspicious to me.
Yeah. Right.
Huh.
Okay, I say we take the name off of the baby.
Right.
Because
The baby's
we don't
not
know
ever
that much.
officially described, right?
That's definitely Jack.
And that's definitely a baby.
A baby. Yeah. I think it would be weird if it wasn't her kid. They're like zookeeper and bear, you know. but-
So we still have November and Christina Rootree. What can we find out about Elias C. Rootree? I know I've searched him before. Okay, that's his grandfather.
Gosh, golly.
We can go back to the who the fuck is Kim LaRue mystery.
Maybe, what was their group name?
It was like their initials. These times.
Oh, sorry, not this group. The LaRue group.
Lucky LaRue's.
Lucky LaRue's.
was an S or not. Jim's cousin. Okay. He mentions it was performed with Jim's cousin, which would be Clark, and Diamond's sister, Jane. That it was only somewhat similar to their later works. Okay. And we tried looking up like all the LaRues in here.
I feel stuck. I don't like it.
I'd feel like we're missing something sort of obvious. How many more do we need to get?
More stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know.
In childish print writing, it says November.
Oh my gosh. Like November Roottrees.
Which is probably her.
Her.
But we don't know who she belongs to. She's not Carl's. Maybe she's her daughter?
Yeah.
But she wouldn't be a Roottrees.
Oh, you're right.
So in order for this to be November, and for her to be a Roottrees, she wouldn't be Clark's kid. Like, these are Morton's. Jim Roottrees. He's a Roottrees. And
There's
these are
two left
Roottrees.
on the board that we said would be Roottrees, right?
Yeah,
And
they're the
it's-
kids of... It's Eli's child and Edward's child. These
So
three
it's probably
are Tessa, November, and Katrina. And he's the only one that's in that photo.
Yeah, and he's probably the well, I'm trying to think age-wise how
This is one from the 70s. So this would have been 20 years ago. So she would be like 27, 28, like about 30, which would line up with these ages. And like, I don't. Back of the photo. So it's like everybody signed it and they let her sign it. And the only. So unless she's in this photo without her parents.
Which maybe, because I actually am thinking that she's Edward's, because Carl is in it, and they're of that same family. And and she did say that one of her brothers married a black woman.
She
So-
did. Okay, I like that.
November. And that was in the 70s, so
We don't-
who knows what she's doing now. She probably. How old do you think she is in that photo? Like 8?
Yeah, 7, 8. And
Gosh,
that's
so she could be like 20, 28.
this is the one just from the 70s. It doesn't specify.
So she could be like college
Yeah,
or.
she's probably older than college.
Yeah. Okay, I feel good about it, but I don't know how we're gonna get her occupation.
This is the one that followed in his footsteps and became a lawyer.
Oh my gosh, the Roottrees versus RR. RR Productions.
So that's the big scandal.
Yeah.
Robbie Roottree, probably.
Robbie and Ron. But yeah. Born out of wedlock. Oh, because his mom divorced their dad before that she had him.
So they're trying to get him removed?
I assume so. Right, and he embezzled money from his company. Mm.
All right, I'm gonna go back to trying. I was trying to.
Okay.
I was trying to
We
follow
got
this.
sidetracked.
Yep. Okay. So, in regards to the, Clancy Trust. Allows the entire Roottrees family to earn money. Infallible legal aspects of it were designed. And
Clancy Edward is what they call him instead of Edward Clancy. Or is that just their father's name? Oh, that's just their father's name.
yeah.
Damn it.
Yeah, this is the guy who came up. So it's the Clance Ed Trust.
Yeah.
Because this guy came up with it. Is there any other... Few situations, family members have tried to forcibly remove another member from the trust.
Mm-hmm.
So we know one of those situations. And then another one was, I guess, this one? Sam?
Yeah.
And I know we looked this up, but I need to remind myself. What? Why are you such a mystery? Musicians and artists and dancers. So we've got musicians and artists.
Mm-hmm.
I bet you one of these in this line is going to be a dancer.
Yeah.
But how do we... Pop force Clancy to send him to the academy. I want to know...
The academy.
Yeah, I mean, this seems silly, but... Carl Roottrees Academy. And the other employees.
Right, like the pilots and stuff. I think we've got Carl's and Evan.
My brothers all seem to pursue paths of knowledge. The most rebellious thing any of us did was bring home someone who would be illegal to marry if we lived anyone south of Pennsylvania. Pop got over it because Edward took over his department once he retired. So,
Paths of knowledge.
yeah, because we've
So
got,
we've got a lawyer.
yeah, professor, a lawyer.
Doctor.
Could be doctor. Maybe we try doctor. Was it Elias or Edward?
Elias. Maybe just, DR.
Doctor does feel like the other traditional path of knowledge type.
Yeah.
Or principal.
Principal. Professor, lawyer, doctor sure does seem.
It just has a ring to it, right? And when we Googled James Roottrees, it doesn't say anything about his childhood. Economic inflation, civil unrest. It still says there's 5 things to be gathered from this.
Yeah.
So it seems to be like very. Politicians are hopeless, bankers are clowns.
MMM. Should we look that up?
Where is that?
Peter Geno
Lyrics contain no clues. Okay. Ooh.
Oh, fun.
Okay. All right. All right. Tell me about Jim Roottrees. A reluctant hitmaker. My cousin and his ex.
Oh. 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 So that's Jane. Oh. That means he married Kim.
Bitch. I need all of the. I need this whole story, please. Clark never knew
That
his
means
father.
that picture is wrong, too.
Clark never knew his dad. Clark and I grew up like brothers. Diamond and Jane are actually sisters. When Diamond walked in on Clark in bed with her youngest sister.
Ah!
Raffertunes.
Oh.
He's a jingle
he's a
writer.
jingle writer.
One of our benefits.
His father, ad campaigns.
All of his old ad campaigns.
So like he's a politician.
Wait.
That's how my father was connected to Roottrees. All of his old ad campaigns. Or wait, no, that's how my father was.
So his dad was in like advertising? This man?
Yeah. Advertising.
Found you,
Oh
Don
my God,
Draper.
that's like so long.
Jack. Okay. All right. We locked in these two. I feel good. What is up with that baby? What is going on with that baby? Damn. Damn.
What's wrong with the baby? We did so much extra shit. Oh my gosh, this feels good. Wow. Okay.
Ooh. All right. Damn. All right. Okay. Hold on. We have a couple things to follow up on. We want to look up Raffertunes. Those youngest Katrina.
Trina.
Hurricane Katrina. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. Is this the photo you used for Clark?
Oh no.
Okay. This is Katrina.
Katrina.
And she's the younger one. This is this one. Don't know.
Probably also Rapper through.
Jessica.
They're probably both 8 through 12.
Okay. Also
And then he's a jingle writer. He owns.
That's not going to be in here, though. It's not retail. I feel like you would just call it...
Media Mobile.
I feel like you would also call it advertising.
Okay, sure.
What does this say? It's an advertising firm.
Oh, an advertising firm. Okay.
Yeah. Got those
Yay!
kids. We nailed them.
Whew. He was messy.
Mm-hmm. Damn. Oh my god, we get
Oh,
new
good,
stuff.
oh, good, oh, good. Finally!
My god.
On the phone, I said I owed you an explanation. But I can't reveal everything. Not yet. I'm sure this all seems like deception for deception's sake. So I'll try to explain why. It's true, I'm working with lawyers. But not the candy company lawyers. My publisher's lawyers.
So she's an author.
I'm on the verge of releasing a book, and it's
An
not
old author.
kind to the Roottrees. Especially Elias and the Five Pieces. The truth often isn't. But with the plane crash, the publisher is rightfully worried it'll look like I'm making things up to exploit a tragedy. So they're doing their due diligence. That's why you're here. To be sure there's enough evidence for an expert to unearth the whole story. If I tell you the whole story now, we can't prove that. I hope you understand. That said, I can say that the work you're doing is very personal to me. To my story, one spot on the tree is more important than the rest. You've likely noticed it. It's locked for now. I'll return one final time, after you fill it in.
Okay.
Also, there are fewer Roottrees left. In a sense, that makes it easier. Use process of elimination.
Okay, lady.
It's
Good to
also
know the
harder to
game of
verify
being
when you're
like,
right.
You can just guess.
You'll need 4 blood relatives before they lock from here on out.
Oh.
Four.
I don't have any more
Ugh.
evidence for you, but trust your intuition. If something has a high number, it's not a mistake.
Huh?
What?
A what?
You're getting closer and closer to the
number.
truth. I look forward to seeing you soon.
Okay. Oh, we can put his extra.
I still don't know.
Yeah. No, I know.
It looks more like this one with the receding hairline. But yeah, we don't know that for sure. Okay.
Wait, she didn't give us any new evidence?
New.
Oh.
Mm-mm-mm.
Why were we excited about that bitch to come back?
I don't know.
Okay.
Mm-mm-mm. Okay. We got
Well, I will say
Clark.
that Clark doesn't wear glasses in any of the other 2 photos.
True. And who's the alternative?
Ernie.
Ernie Jr.
Who all we need is a picture of.
Oh, it's. Is anybody else involved with music? She was. What are these two over here? Maybe we could try. Yeah. So we've got, if this isn't Tessa, then this is the other root tree.
Christina.
But then
That would make the last root tree Tessa.
This one would be Tessa.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm wondering if the well, okay. Well, I'm wondering if perhaps that doesn't make any sense. Just what's going on with this baby? And like I'm wondering if it has a different name. You know what I mean? Like that's what I'm wondering is like why maybe she has a different name.
Why would they give us a Tessa retreat is what I'm saying. I feel like the game that's a mean move.
Actually, we don't know the gender.
That's true. It could be a boy. Do we have any more male root trees?
No.
Oh.
We have Christina and Tessa. We're pretty sure this is November, but we don't know anything about November.
Yeah.
Trust, this baby pissed me off so bad too. The way I was not expecting a baby to be the problematic one. What is this woman's name? And this woman's name. We gotta start Googling people's. We gotta start Googling the rando names. Like Eloise? What do you mean? Is this Eloise?
Like they didn't give her a last name?
They just didn't. Ugh, God, it's so messy. Okay, Laura Carlson. I'm gonna throw her in the Times.
Thanks for the prop, Spork.
Okay, who else do we have? Sam Cattrall. There's multiple Cattralls, Sam and Stephanie, a boy and a girl. So it's not gonna go here. They're gonna be over here somewhere. These two?
Yeah.
Well, no, because then we would need a man with the last name Cattrall. So we need we need 3 people with the same last name.
Well, one of them is a man, so maybe it's a husband and then a daughter.
What?
So, like, one of these women, do any of these women only have one child?
Oh, I see. We were in different headspaces. Yeah, here.
So, like, she could have married Sam and had Stephanie.
Yeah. She also named her kid Stephanie. This game is literally
somebody
just every slight internet stalker stream, like finding a person's mom on Facebook. Getting one source and then all of a sudden knowing this person's blood type. So yeah, these could be the Cattralls. I don't think they'll be over there, so that makes sense there. And then we're looking for 3 people with a new last name.
Mm-hmm.
Which I think there's some at there's the Kellogg's.
Kellogg.
But David the 3rd and 4th, that they would have to name both of their kids David. And it would be Bethany. Or it could be David and then Bethany and David.
Right.
Okay, so we've got Kellogg, and we've also got, there's 4 Wilsons.
So the Wilsons are probably the 4.
Yep.
Yeah, those.
All right, so I think this is the Kellogg's. This is David the
So
Third,
that'll be David the Third.
and then this will be David the
We don't know
Fourth
who's older.
and the other one.
Yeah.
This is going to be the Wilsons. So we've got three male Wilsons.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then
the Cottrell.
we can do those two. We don't have pictures.
So we've got Laura Carlson, Luisa Garcia, Patricia Christensen. We've got two Patricias that we need to fill in. And one of them is a Jones. But she wouldn't.
That would be weird, right?
That would be a weird coincidence.
I mean, there's a lot of like wives that we don't know the name.
Mm-hmm. I mean, let's just start Googling them, I guess. Patricia Jones.
Do we have a Clark's last name? It's Rafferty, right? Is there a Rafferty that we haven't used yet for his son or daughter from his first marriage? Oh, we've got it already, Chris Rafferty. Never
Yeah.
mind. Sorry.
Did we ever...
Maybe look up the other girls band. The pink hair girls band.
Didn't I?
I don't think so. In the music.
Oh, in
magazine
the
specifically.
periodical. The fuck, what is it?
I don't know.
How did we... I don't think I
It's
put it
on
in there.
her poster.
The Floozies.
Aw. Okay.
Candy, Nikki, and Nina. I'm wondering if it's her and her, like, cousins or something.
Right.
Nikki and
Because
Nina?
it said they were all children of famous musicians.
Yeah.
Nikki could be Nicole.
Hmm.
Maybe that's why we haven't been able to lock her in.
Nina. Maybe Christina.
Oh yeah, Christina. Nina.
There's also a Nicole Smith that we don't know where she goes. But there's only one.
That's true.
She's probably a wife somewhere along the way. Where does she get fired up about Sam? Okay. Didn't recognize Sam at Uncle Junior's wedding to Patsy last year. Patsy. So her Uncle Junior's, which I think is this man.
Yeah. And we didn't put in. Oh, maybe because there were two Patricias.
There's two
but I think we've
Patricias.
got one of them now.
I don't think so. Christensen and Jones.
It's in a-
But I'm wondering if we should just Google them. Steel Company about on a World War II book review. Steamy Correspondence by Tina Angelina. Okay. Patch is thought by the book's author to have been Patricia Christensen, a daughter of the owner of Christensen Steel. Her nickname was Pat, and Ch were the first two letters of her last name. Mid-20s when the letter was written. Older man of no notable status.
A daughter. Twisted twin.
What? Your brother's... wait, what? Sent to live in possession of your brother's twisted twin? Hold on. What was the context of all this? Historical letters. Okay. In 1934. Patricia Christensen. So that would have been this sort of era.
Yeah.
To an unknown gentleman.
So she hid one of her kids. That's why it's secret.
Daughter of the owner of Christensen Steel.
She had an affair.
So this is probably her. And then, yeah, she had an affair.
I really thought Sam was going to be trans. I'm a little disappointed I was wrong.
That would have been... I
But-
just don't know if games are doing that kind of stuff yet.
They have a gay couple.
They do. So she was married to an older man of no notable status. And this letter was not to him. So it's not to... Because I would
Yeah.
think this man is of notable status.
I would agree.
I mentioned a daughter, leading to theories that this letter was written to the father of a child she hid from society in some way. I don't know a mention of a twisted twin. Imagery from classic literature. If not for her story, yours and mine would be the most tragic tale ever told. How awful is it that such beauty was ripped from its rightful fate, and worse, sent to live in possession of your brother's twisted twin? What? But what I'm confused about is if she was married to a man older man of no notable status, but then 1934.
Well, so Elias Roottrees got his Watchman of the Year in 1936. So,
What would that?
it could have been before he invented the candy company.
Oh. But this was the candy company, right? This Elias.
Yeah.
But we're talking about
Mhm.
this Elias
Yeah.
being.
So I'm saying maybe his son wasn't notable yet.
Oh, I see. But I'm trying to figure out when, because this was in 1963.
Yeah.
I didn't recognize Sam at Uncle Junior's wedding to Patsy last year. So Uncle Junior got married to Patsy in 62.
Oh.
And this was written in 30. So it was like 30 years after this. She married she attended his wedding.
Yeah. So if she had a child before, it would be like an adult child.
Right.
No, I don't think I understand the timeline either.
If not for her story, I believe it with her story they're talking about Sam's. Yours and mine would be the most tragic tale ever told. Yours and mine is Patch and presumably Elias Jr. Such beauty was ripped from its rightful fate, and worse, sent to live in possession of your brother's twisted twin. Left an outcast, forced to a life of labor under a wicked relative. Which we got that.
Sam's working on a farm.
Yeah. She deserves not the life he has been sentenced to. Can't stand to be apart from you both. Someday I shall return to you, and I pray that he has not corrupted her to know his sins. So Sam was sent. She was presumably their child,
Yeah.
but born well out of wedlock before they were married,
Yeah.
like many years before they were married, and sent to live with a wicked relative here, working on this farm.
His brother's twisted twin. Are there twins of his?
Sent to live in possession of your brother's twisted twin. His brothers. So, twisted twin? So it's either this brother or this brother. She deserves not the life he has been sentenced to. It's two different pronouns.
What is happening?
I don't. Okay.
She deserves.
Not the life he has been sentenced to. Can't stand to be apart from you both. Someday I shall return to you. Swear that on that joyous day, with all the strength I can muster, I will fight for our child's freedom. Just pray her fable has a happy ending. Interesting.
Oh.
Third of his 4 children. It doesn't say anything about her. Really, about Patch.
No. Twisted twin.
I don't. I'm wondering if it's this kid, because he had so many like health problems and stuff. Brother's twisted twin.
Why does she do the different pronouns, and then she also goes back and forth talking as if she's got 2 children and just 1 child?
Yeah, I think she's got 2, unless I'm misunderstanding it. A daughter. Not for her story. Okay, so what is quoted here? Where does this quote start? All of this?
Yeah.
So this is a verbatim from the letter.
Do you think I can't stand to be apart from you both means her child and her husband?
Yeah, I think I can't stand to be apart from you both is the kid and the man she's writing to. I will return to you, and I pray that he, the twisted twin, has not corrupted her to know his sins. I will fight for our child's freedom. So she deserves not the life he has been sentenced to.
Like the twisted twin has been sentenced to?
Yes. But your brother's twisted twin.
Your brother.
I think she's talking about his brother.
Or is she talking to a man who she's not married to?
She is talking to a man she's not married
That's
to.
old.
She didn't marry him until like 30 years later.
Why'd they get married 30 years later?
Because she was presumably married to some other man that she had to eventually divorce first.
Oh, I see.
Someday I shall return to you. So,
Okay, so which one of his brothers
right. I don't.
has a... Why would his brother have a twin? I don't get it.
Yeah, so I'm wondering of your brother's twisted twin. Does the brother have twins?
Oh, that's a good guess. But I don't know if any of
Are
these
these
people
two
do.
twins? I don't think these two are twins.
I also don't know.
They could be. Look at that picture. I mean,
They do look very similar.
your brother's twisted twin. Something about his sins. Twisted twin. Life of labor under a wicked relative. Oh my god. And oh my god. Oh my god. She
Yeah.
taught this kid about how to make the bike engine faster. So she went to the mechanic.
Oh, the mechanic.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay. It's starting to make sense. So, the brother's twisted twin. Such beauty was ripped from its rightful fate, and worse, sent to live in possession of your brother's twisted twin. So she sent the kid.
This was written in 1934. Or maybe... Or maybe that's just like backdated for fun.
So Lauren.
Definitely wrote about it.
Brother's twisted twin. And this was like the super younger brother, too, right?
Yeah. Like, Sam is so old in comparison to that kid. I think...
She deserves not the life he has been sentenced to. He has not corrupted her to know his sins.
I feel like they're too young.
Interesting. Yeah, because in this photo, if this is Sam, she's like comparable age to him.
To the oldest of them, yeah. To the big five.
Right. Comparable in age to him, who was born much later.
Mm-hmm.
He is much younger.
So there's no other twins on the like third row down.
No. I don't think these two were twins. Although she did have twins, which is a genetic thing.
Did have twins.
But she said your brother's twisted twin, and that would be his sister's.
His sister. Unless she's not talking to him.
Yeah.
In which case, I don't know anymore.
Who are we missing? Like, I just need, give me like a name. Luisa Garcia? Edith Jacobs. Was it Jacob S. Eaton? S-O-N. And an arrest.
Ooh.
Helen Roottrees.
Oh.
Lucinda Jacob. There is a Helen on here. She's not a Roottrees. Helen Lennon. In 71, when she was 18, so she would have been in like Clark's generation. Edith and her sister Lucinda were arrested for trespassing at the Miracle Congregations Church, pretending to be church employees. Helen Roottrees, who was there at the time while her husband Miracle was away preaching.
Ah.
So in the 70s. So one of these two women is Helen. Probably.
What was that picture? Yeah, this one. This was in... It doesn't say when.
I'm assuming this is like 50s, maybe 60s.
So it's probably the middle generation. That's the 70s.
So maybe this Miracle?
Yeah.
What does it say? That said her husband was away preaching. And
Miracle Jr. spread the gospel across the entirety of New England.
yeah, okay. I thought I remembered it saying one of them like traveled.
Yeah.
So this one.
So that's Helen
But we found that through searching for who? Edith. Edith Jacobson and her sister were arrested at the church, pretending to be church employees, attempting to get into the room.
So she was 18 in 71.
So maybe she married him? Is there a Lucinda anywhere in here? Edith Jacobson, Joan, April, Christina. There's no Lucinda.
I am confident he has brought these young women to us for a greater purpose. Maybe she did marry him.
Or like they weren't sneaking in to steal, they were sneaking in to like hook up, or you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think that's a reasonable assumption.
I like it.
I don't think this is necessarily Tessa Roottrees. I don't want to put that name there. So we've got Patricia Jones. Let me search for. Because that was, I think the Kellogg's are these ones, right?
No, yes. Yeah.
Bonnie.
Maybe Bonnie Kellogg. I'm gonna go let Roy out.
Okay. Nicole Smith, Catherine Wilkins. Jem Wilson, Jason Wilson. Damn. Okay. Steven and Zach Wilson. Oh, how are those spelled? V Steven and CH Zach. Okay. Ah. Pediatrician to the stars. Was the doctor to the Roottrees sisters? So probably not in the same generation as them. Picture of his 3 children. Okay, Stephen Wilson. So boy, girl, boy. Credited to Jason. Jason's the younger brother. And so, this was taken 2 years ago, so he's graduating. Don't know when. I guess she could be older, couldn't she? We don't necessarily know. Will treat your children like you would me, my big brother, or my sister. Lauren is watching. Yes. Okay. So yeah, one of them came up. Also a quote that, although accredited to his child Jason, you suspect might not be written by a 10-year-old. Dr. Stephen Wilson, north of Pittsburgh. Yeah, okay. Doesn't say what his wife did. Pediatrician to the stars. Zach Wilson. This was 2 years ago, so he's still a child. K through 12. So we've got Jem and Zach. I don't know, looking at this picture. These two is ambiguous age. She could be older or younger. I really cannot tell. He really sleazy.
Okay, I got an ad. Who's the guy with the car?
The doctor.
Ah, okay. The pediatrician.
Stephen Wilson is, Dr. Wilson is the pediatrician, and he was the doctor for these 3 girls.
Okay.
I don't know what order his kids were born. There's a much younger one, and then there's 2 sort of ambiguous ones. I don't, like, between these 2, I don't know.
Yeah.
And we don't know if this is a college graduation or a high school graduation. Presumably high school.
I would say high school.
So Zach Wilson, whichever one he is probably a college student.
I would guess that he's older than her, but
that's what I put down. Originally, but then I realized it's not necessarily true. Catherine Wilkins. We do like Katie Wilkins. Who could she have possibly married? She could have been Catherine Hudson, potentially.
Kathy is also a nickname.
Oh, Kathy, yes. Especially back in the like 70s. She could be this woman.
Yeah.
Do we have 3 people that we are sure about, or 2 people that we're sure about? I'm sure about him.
Mm-hmm. You have the occupation for his mom?
No.
No.
Yeah. That baby. I haven't locked her in because we don't know her job. Same with her. And same with her. All these women. Gwen Madsen.
Try Gwen. Her married name. Wilson. Or
Catron.
Yeah. Thing.
What did these women do? I mean, if we're talking the 90s, a lot of them were probably stay-at-home moms, but like, do we just throw that in there for all of them? I don't know.
It's an ambiguous baby, to be fair.
Right, see, you say monkey costume. We've been saying bear.
Bear.
It's ambiguous in more than one way. Don't know any of their wives.
Nope.
Maybe she's not black, she's Latina.
Yeah.
Because there's Luisa Garcia on here.
Garcia. Oh. Yeah. Would that also be against the law in the 50s or whatever it was? 30s?
Yeah, what does she say specifically about it? Illegal to marry if we lived anywhere south of Pennsylvania. And this is in 64. Tessa Christina in November. Man, the fact that she's named November seems so significant to me.
Yeah.
I don't think anything comes up here. Man, I feel like we're so close. Stephanie Cattrall. So we're just, yeah, Chris Rafferty. We don't know shit about him.
How are we supposed to get pictures of these people?
Okay, there's nothing else we can be gained from that. Same with that. See, these don't have numbers next to them.
That said Big Brother. Who was talking in that?
The kid.
Oh.
Where are the numbers on all of these? Did all of these literally not tell us anything else?
That feature just go away.
I'm very confused, but hers still says 8.
It still comes up.
Find more evidence or lock in family members. This freaking diary, man.
Mm-hmm. Or the diary entries stretch from 40. But she dates them. So.
She does, yeah. Never remarried.
Sweet History of Candy. I don't think we've looked at that book.
Charles Lee.
It's the public library.
Flavors are inspired by their children, and the order is grape, elderberry, cinnamon extract, melon, and miracle berry.
Okay.
Grape, elderberry, cinnamon extract, melon.
We have all of them.
Grape. Cinnamon extract. CE? Okay. Elderberry. EL. Why was she grape? Gwendolyn
Gwendolyn.
Roottrees, maybe? Melon.
That would have been helpful a while ago.
Try it today. What else does she? What if we Google this? What happens? Star Trek. Yeah. Called it. Kendall is literally watching this right now.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay, that checks out. Gwen suffered from loneliness just because she was an only child. To her, I was the lucky cousin. So we have every woman until her labeled as a housewife.
Mm-hmm.
Housewife. I mean, I guess we could put her under housewife. Okay. If I were not a single mother, girl with all the luck in the world was jealous of me.
So the hourglass is not on this page. Is it per page?
No, it's not here at all.
Oh, it's per page.
Oh, shit. Okay, so there's one thing from this page. Elias Roottrees had given in to his wife, announced that Sam, an obscure relative, Granny had sisters and Granddad had a brother or two.
Why does Gwyneth had been pushing to include Sam for quite some time. Is that's the main that her name is Gwyneth. Yeah, okay. So probably grandma.
But why would she be pushing?
Maybe.
Unless she probably knew these two had a kid together.
No.
And then Granny had sisters. Granddad had a brother or two.
Why would she call Gwyneth, and not Grandma. Granny. Yeah. Weird.
Um, she didn't write Gwyneth. Lauren write. It's not. It's not quoted.
Oh, it's
So I think.
us
Yeah.
summarizing it. Okay.
Granny had sisters. Granddad had a brother or two. Trim their branches from the family tree. Angie summoned all the next gens to a secret meeting in Zach's office. Gwen was in Paris. The rest of us, including Miracle's boys, spent ages trying to unravel the mystery. So, and that's this group. Where are they? Where the hell is that picture? This group.
That one.
Didn't recognize Sam at Uncle Junior's wedding to Patsy last year. When I asked who Sam was, Pop shushed me and said it was complicated. Clancy swore he saw Sam working alongside the farmhands, EC and John, when he used to drive past the old Anderson farm. Who's John? Clancy swore he saw Sam. Clancy. Working with EC and John, maybe? This EC?
On the farm?
Old Anderson Farm, which was her family's farm. Zach checked the records and managed to confirm all three are on the books. Who the fuck is John?
Yeah. John Anderson, maybe?
There's not a John in here, is there? David, Joan, April. No.
I wonder if the one that's left is gonna have to do with the one that's covered up.
Probably. When he was riding his mini bike alongside the farm a few weeks ago, Sam gave him some old tools and taught him how to make his bike's engine faster. So maybe he became a mechanic because Sam taught him how to make the bike faster.
Yeah.
Yeah, that works out age-wise more.
That's better. Yeah.
And then there's 8 on this page.
Yeah.
Barely 18. Danielle isn't much older. Jacob and I got married at 16. The rest of his generation is a free spirit. Group of kids growing up with more money than any one person can spend. They all aspire to be musicians and artists and dancers and all sorts of nonsense. Which feels like a heavy sentence to me. I feel like that one's carrying a lot of weight. Like this whole generation, because we've got, he was a musician, he's the one with only any sense, a musician. We've got an artist over here. This woman, we don't know what she did. We don't know what she did.
Somebody wants to be a dancer, though.
Which I'm assuming is one of the women. Carl has disciplined Pop forced Clancy to send him to the academy. Never so bad.
I feel like we got the brothers. They're all locked in, right?
No. I don't think. Oh, yeah, they are.
Yeah.
We did get him as advertising, I forgot. First published book, Swashbuckle My Heart, is based on the pirate stories I used to invent with Jacob when we walked in the woods after school. Be proud that
Clark
Clark
and I are carrying on his name.
Rafferty. Jacob.
Oh, I see.
Sack's not a bad president. His sister seems to be doing a good job raising her twins.
I just don't see how there's 8 clues.
Yeah.
8? Is that just however many kids are left with the nonsense occupations?
I think maybe. Yeah. What a... My first published book, Swashbuckle My Heart, is based on the pirate stories I used to invent with Jacob when we walk in the woods after school.
Oh, Lauren Rafferty.
Oh, maybe, yeah. Out of print. Re-released as X marks the spot.
Hmm.
Few romance novels. Re-released from romance novels.
Oh, so we should look up X marks the spot under Lauren Roottrees.
The Court series. Revisiting the Diary 10 years later.
Ooh. Oh.
Oh shit. Oh, it's printing all sorts of stuff. Decade between the release and re-release of the diary, Elias had died. Audible gasp when a certain name was read aloud, Samantha Roottree. Although Sam and her children were not meant to receive monetary inheritance, he had a stipulation that she retain the rights to run the farm and any and all decisions related to it. It was then that the scandalous secrets came out. Including Sam. She had been told her parents died. Apparently, Sam was the illegitimate daughter of Elias and Patricia Christensen.
Okay.
Harbored a secret romance at 16, got pregnant. Her dad refused to let her see Eli Jr. Her baby Samantha was sent to the Roottrees. Which ones? Elias hid her away with a local farmhand known as EC. A local farmhand. Patricia was married off to a much older man and sent away. That was the end of that, almost. None of the next generation had ever met or heard of Patricia until she unexpectedly reappeared, going by Patsy. She reunited and they finally married.
Oh, okay, yep.
Lauren mentioned the wedding. Eli Jr. never taken another lover. Lauren, ever the romantic, appreciated this. Elias decided Sam should have been a Roottree in the first place. Even though she was not a part of the trust. He wanted to include her in family affairs. That was what led to Lauren's initial entry titled Sam.
Wow.
So
Cool.
they sent her. So she was born and then like almost immediately sent to the Roottrees. So the original Roottrees, the original 2, and then he hid her away with a local farmhand known as EC.
Yeah.
Hmm. Clearly, I did not know our true family history when I wrote this. I didn't even know Sam was a Roottree. All of my doubts were ill-founded. She's a fine woman. Had she the chance to grow up with us, Sam might have been the sister figure Gwen never was. Ernie and the kids are lucky to have her, and her children seem eager to help the family in their own ways. Ernie Jr. has been learning the day-to-day from Zach. It's been a long time since any real Roottree was as excited and interested in the actual candy as Ernie. As a bonus, Gwyneth has the green thumb of her mother and her
Ooh.
adopted grandfather, Gwyneth. So a farmer? Or is there any other... She's not
Farmer
like
seems right.
not like a
Which means that
gardener or a
Samantha Roottree would
florist.
also be farmer.
Yeah, and she
Ran the farm. After
ran the
he-
farm.
Yeah.
And her adopted grandfather. This man? Adopted
I don't know.
grandfather. Sam's a spitting image of Patsy with her jet black hair and green eyes. She doesn't have the thick glasses Patsy did, of course, but I guess that skips a generation. Ahaha! He does have glasses. So this is also Clark. Her children have that covered. Both of her kids? So maybe this.
Do we think we have the pictures wrong?
Yeah.
Pictures backwards? Yeah. Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Farm's operations would pass to Samantha Roottree. Zach was made president. Mother reframed it a bit to calm him down. Sam wouldn't receive any candy money. Never met EC in person. Pop once referred to him a confirmed bachelor. Suspect that's why he kept us from there. Sam had to grow up in a house with him and his roommate, Mr. Miller. John Miller?
No. Do we think... go back to the tree. I was wondering why the line goes directly from Samantha to this other person.
Mm-hmm.
Do we think she got assaulted by the man with the sins and the twisted brother and
Maybe. But this also could be that they were... whenever I see roommate written in historical context, I'm like, okay, so they were gay together. So it could be that EC and maybe John Miller were...
John.
But yeah, I still don't understand how that means your brother's twisted twin.
Yeah.
What is that?
I don't know.
I'm not sure Sam will ever forgive Uncle Junior or Patsy. Seems to blame more than just the two of them. She has no problem with us next gens, but she has a palpable hatred for the five pieces and Elias and Gwyneth. Additional notes. As I write this addendum, Clark's gotten married again. No Roottree has ever remarried. I lost Jacob and Gwen divorced Wild Bill. Neither of us ever took a second husband.
Rock, pun intended. Is her last name Rock or something?
Jim's marriage. Yeah, it was Diamond.
Oh, right. Okay.
Mary Jane. He'd be the third wheel. Yeah, okay. Using the names of each generation to honor those in the last. His father.
Like the baby being named Tessa.
Anytime someone's a junior, they're always the firstborn son. But we still don't know if that goes for a Miracle, Eli, or even Clancy. With the women, it goes out the window. Women's names get all mixed up as the generations went on. So is there any other women's names that are like combo names?
I don't know. I feel like this is something that we maybe should have gotten a lot earlier.
Probably.
And we've kind of already figured a lot of this out.
Wait. Oh, no. What are the Christina, Tessa, and November? I don't really think any of those
No.
are like pulled from two different. Hold on a second. Lauren.
What?
So she got mail for an Edward Clancy Rootree. I had to break the news they got my father's name backwards. But what if this man had a twin and they named him Clancy Edward and Edward Clancy? And that would be the EC that Sam was sent to live with.
The twisted brother.
The twisted twin. Your brother's twisted twin. Okay. All right.
All right. All right.
I have theories. Got angry when I met a new girl who I do not like. She was dirty and did not have a pretty dress. Me and Pop walked home in town and she hugged him. When I told her he was my Pop, she pushed me. I got angry and yelled at her, and Pop said to treat her nice. Then she said, "Your Pop is my dad."
Oh my God, because they're twins.
Yes.
And that was Sam.
Oh my God.
Wow. Okay. You Got it. Okay, there was also, if we go back to the book thing, so before revisiting the diary, there was also another book that she did. Maybe go to history or back. X marks the spot, and then from there, from the author of the Court series. So Lauren Roottrees, the Court series. Oh, it's just romance in court. I see. Never mind. I thought it was gonna be about the Roottrees versus RR thing.
Okay, we looked up that. And we... Return to court, a new romance in court. Okay.
The first one was Court Jester.
No, it's the first one is romance in court, return to court, new romance in court.
Oh, new romance in court. Oh, and then the series is okay.
They call it the Court Jester series. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So this whole thing is sort of coming together. Why did we not lock in any things?
Yeah.
She said...
That's gotta be about...
Why was Elias hiding one of his twin sons? Was it because he was gay?
Oh, maybe. And that's why she called him Twisted.
Yeah.
And spoke of his sins.
Mm-hmm. They didn't want them to corrupt her because it's contagious. So he sent her to live with his gay son, presumably.
Why didn't they lock in? You're right. I wonder if it has to do with professions.
Yeah, I wanted to read the section about them being farmers or whatever. Ernie and the kids are lucky to have her, and her children seem eager to help the family in their own ways. So Ernie and the kids.
Yeah.
These kids?
No, her kids.
Ernie, her husband Ernie and the kids seem lucky to have her. And her children seem eager to help the family in their own ways. Ernie Jr.'s been learning the day-to-day from Zach. Gwyneth adopted the green thumb of her mother and her adopted grandfather.
Yeah, so
Farmer.
easy.
And they were all farmers.
Right, yeah. And he would be the third. He'd be the third president. Because he was learning the ways from Zach. We
Wait.
have him down as the 4th.
But didn't Guy? Where did it talk
We do
about?
have them locked in. Never mind. We have them locked in.
Yeah, Guy
So-
was definitely the 3rd. So he was definitely the 4th. Ernie Jr.
Okay.
And he was deeply offended that she inherited the farm
Yeah.
because he's upset about his brother's kid. Rule over the peasants for eternity. Damn. Mother reframed it. Do we have her name? Yeah.
Confirmed bachelor.
This is just so. This is like. This is they were a gay couple.
They were gay. Yeah.
Um,
Ugh. Why didn't they lock in? Because we've got 4. I feel like we're really solid on
we've got these
those 3. And then the kid,
Oh, this kid.
that kid.
It's not that his picture's wrong, right?
No, because the glasses.
The glasses. That's right. Yeah. Okay.
Her occupation might be wrong. Like maybe the green thumb means something else. I guess it doesn't necessarily mean she went into farming, you know?
The green thumb of her mother.
Help the family in their own way. You are inches away. I am going to crash out.
I'm wondering because we said that she taught him to fix stuff, but that doesn't line up with the term green thumb. Like if we put it in mechanic, like she was a
No.
farmer.
And she inherits the farm.
Yeah, what are we?
Who are we inches away on? which one is wrong?
We have every other president locked in, right? 1, 2,
we do.
3, 4. Yeah, okay. And he was definitely named president? We confirmed that?
Yeah, president.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, so Guy must have had something and he had to like guy had to quit for some reason unexpectedly.
Yeah. Probably died. They all seem to die.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so before Lauren said they all want to be like musicians, artists, dancers, and Farmer sure doesn't fit with that.
No. It doesn't. But
In its latest occupation, I don't know why it would say she has the green thumb.
and this is revisiting the diary 10 years later. So like this is more
Yeah.
recent than the original diary.
That's a good point.
Hold on.
Interior design. You sure you have that other kid right?
This kid?
Yeah. I wasn't here for that part.
Yeah, because this says below the picture was credited to Jason. My dad's the best dad. He treats your children like you would me, my big brother, or my sister.
Okay.
And then online, when you look up Steven Wilson, it said it was quoted like quote that although credited to his child Jason, you might not be written by a 10-year-old. So I think
Yeah.
I'm pretty certain.
That's Jason.
I'm wondering.
We're thinking too deep into this puzzle.
What I was kind of looking into a little bit was due to heart illness he stepped down. But I'm wondering if he took up some other occupation after that.
No. Because he stepped down and then Carl took his place.
Mm-hmm.
So there would have to be somebody in between them in order for that to be the case. And there's not.
No, I'm just saying he was president, but it wasn't his most recent occupation.
Right, but who else is going to take the title of fourth president?
I don't think anybody else. He was the fourth president. It just wasn't his last job. Like, we don't have to have somebody locked in as the fourth president if it wasn't his most recent occupation.
Yeah.
Like, if he stepped down, Carl took over, and then he did something else. He's taken on a bit of a reputation as a real-life Wonka. Forgo the typical luxuries of the average Rootree. Shrewd businessman. And in her diary, she was saying, learning the day-to-day from Zach, it's been a long, long time since any real Rootree was as excited and interested in the actual candy as Ernie. Which is... I'm just wondering if he, like... became a chef or something. Preacher, politics, pilot, nurse. Okay. I had to put it in. I had to try.
Yeah.
Yeah, what are we... Gwyneth has the green thumb of her mother and her adopted grandfather. But that doesn't mean that's what she did for a living either, right?
Right. In which case, we don't know what she did for a living. Next, when we lock this in, because we're gonna do it if it kills us, I'll probably have to hop off.
Yeah, I would agree. What are we missing?
Sport, can you tell us which one we had wrong?
Yeah, just like which of the four, so we can at least have a direction to go in. Like what are we overthinking? We're infamous overthinkers. All I will say is that the key is Deborah.
Should we go back to that picture?
No need to look anything up.
Yeah, what is the text?
To Carl and Brenda. More than anyone else knew how busy your job can be. I've enclosed a Shiva candle identical to ours if you'd like to pay your respects, though it's not expected for those outside of the faith to do so. Ernie was a man full of love, not only for his family, but for his family's legacy. Immense amount of pride for the work you three did together, as well as how Carl carried on for him after taking over. Is it possible to express my gratitude enough for rescuing us from the panic and burden of endless bills? Though we caught it too late for him to get on the donor list, the company took care of us beyond our wildest expectations. Ernie and I knew it had to have been Carl that convinced the trust, and that it was no coincidence that it happened shortly after your visit. Until the end, Ernie and I had to stay strong, especially for Nicole. Could never have done that without the two of you fighting for us. So, like, fighting for them to get money?
Money for his treatment. I don't feel like that helped.
What did Debbie? That baby's way too young to be Nicole. Nicole only has one photo.
Who's that other girl in the photo?
In this photo?
Yeah.
Thought that's Debbie and Nicole.
Oh. She does not look old, but you're probably right.
Literally all you need is this picture of Deborah. What?
What do you mean? Oh. I'm so confused.
I can't tell what this is.
Me either.
I wish I could zoom in on it, but I can't. Is there anything about here that would give... We don't have to put in her profession.
No. Why would it change anything else?
I'm so lost. A Shiva candle.
Yeah, maybe look that up. Ah. Put the letter beneath a candle in the corner of... Is there some other Ernie that we have mistakenly put his name in for?
I mean, there's
That wouldn't be
we
the
have this
key.
Ernie locked in.
Yeah, and he's the only
No reading required at all. Just look at where Deborah can go in the tree.
He,
Like, so she doesn't go, she wasn't married to Ernest? If she can go somewhere else in the tree? But then that wouldn't, she's not a blood relative, so she wouldn't be stopping that from logging in.
right.
Unless we have one of these four wrong. Because, I mean, there's like different places she could go, right? Like, I mean, if she doesn't go here, she could go here. She could go here.
She's not a main, for sure.
Like, she could she mentions the faith.
Yeah.
So maybe she's married to one of these two? There's only one spot she can go for a specific reason.
But why? So why would us changing her though lock anybody in?
The key is Deborah. Like, she's pretty young. Deborah has a picture. So she doesn't go here.
Oh my gosh, do we have Gwyneth and Ernest switched? Is Gwyneth older than Ernest? Because that would mean that Deborah has a picture.
Why did we put him there and there?
I don't know.
I feel like we had a reason for doing that. I mean, we can switch them. I just don't understand. I didn't even switch Nicole, though.
No, because of the kid.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why we thought that, but
I could have
guess we were wrong.
sworn we had a reason for, because we didn't just slap them in like that for other ones.
Yeah.
But yeah. So this is Nicole Madsen. And this is the other Catral, Stephanie. I think she's a musician. Don't know what they did. Farmer, Sam. Ugh, okay. Well, we have to end the stream, guys.
Yeah.
We-
I feel like we're starting to get snippy about
we
it.
are a little bit like,
It's late.
yeah, it's late. It's been a long stream. But yeah, I'm still really enjoying this. I'm just kind of annoyed at myself, I guess, for not clocking that they were in the
Getting
wrong
them
spots.
switched. Yeah. Which, if maybe the only way we were supposed to know that is that Deborah has a picture.
I think that is literally
That's crazy.
is that we have a picture, so she has to go here because there's somewhere to put her face.
Wow.
But like, that's the thing is, I guess I was just assuming that like we didn't know we weren't gonna get a picture of Sam, you know?
Yeah. Right.
Yeah. Okay, everybody, we gotta go to bed.
Yep.
But thank you so much for watching, and hopefully we can maybe we can stream sometime this weekend or this week and finish it up, because I do feel like there's probably not a ton left for this main first tree. But yeah, it's been fun. Thanks for watching, and we'll see you guys soon.